show. My showing things camera's over there. Ducky. The one people said not to get. I'm sure it'll be fine. Keyboard's a keyboard. Well, mostly. Keyboard actually looks better than I thought. It's got a cool dragon on the spacebar. A new best build. Holy, I'm so pumped. God. This is crazy. My spacebar works without getting stuck to the side. It's gonna be crazy. 100% skill boost.
Speak.
How can I help?
I'm gonna say that the keys feel way better than the Glorious. That Glorious keyboard is absolutely the worst keyboard I've ever had. Got a ducky. I have to order it. I'm gonna ask Ziz where he got his. Yeah, I think the Glorious might have been like Gatoron Browns or something. Not sure. You beat me? At what? What's my final score? $15 at Walmart? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they were Gatoron browns.
You've got mail.
These are cherry.
Alien unpleased.
What keycaps? I don't know, the default ones? I've never replaced keycaps on the keyboard.
There's a chill in the air.
Check general. Oh, you made a spreadsheet. $17.19 is my total score. Did you just pick the opposite of what I picked? Yeah, 17-19, I'll take it. That was quite a comeback. Quite a comeback. Went from... Let's see. I went from 4 and 10 to 17-19. That's pretty good. Okay. Where am I going? Am I going over here? Rust Bowl. These are all pretty good maps here. Except for those. I'm just looking for map bosses, yeah. Am I at tier 5? Favorite class, definitely monk. Maybe, dude, I should have made a video on this a while ago. This is why I didn't get one. This is why, like, I've understood there's pretty much a cap on rarity since, like, day 5. I should have made a video way sooner. Like, I had no idea why everybody was bitching so much. You get it on, like, 2 items and you're pretty much good to go. This is the $480 hideout. I kind of want to switch it. I like the canal hideout. I get the map so quick. I would not have described it as quick. Question about an item. Oh nuts. I have some rarity. Greetings. How many points you got left, Rickson? When should you consider changing to an endgame build? Depends on what build it is. Some builds you can go the endgame build at like level 3. Like lightning arrow. Down to 300k. Holy, what are you saving those for? Depends how much physical damage it is. What's the phys damage range on your staff? I need to make like a fucking Trello for keeping track of shit I need to do. So next weekend's the Unbanned stream. I'm used to the smell. Smells good.
Frozen fight.
259. Probably not worth that much in softcore. That's an easy trade search to figure out though. 100% there's a million that exists like that. All the okay, there's like 3 cans left and there's 3 bags.
Freezing strike.
How many comments were there yesterday of wasting food? How dare you? Too many? Dude, wait until they find out how the world works with food. Wait until they find out what happens in reality. Bean eating stream mukbang. That's too much. Bean shitter. The secret? My monk is slow right now. This is the slowest the monk will ever be. You are literally this fast, like at level 10. This is the slowest point this monk will ever be. I don't think I even have attack speed on my weapon. I mean, that's just a skill issue. Oh shit, the ice thing hits my bell, that's pretty cool. Oh, the Discord. Of course. Well, it's a big one, Doctor. Come. You would have more of a chance of getting inside info about the next patch by asking random players. GGG keeps streamers away from early access stuff intentionally. Unless it's like essentially advertising stuff like the LA thing. Took me like 20 hours. Wait, still in progress. Yeah, Octavian will never be able to stream in peace again. He's just gonna be spammed with PoE questions constantly. No matter what game he's streaming. Well, I only think he really streams Tarkov, so occasionally PoE. Yeah, he streams rarely. Pretty good.
Go.
Oh, what's a divine in hardcore now? Oh, it went down a little bit. Probably every invoker build gets nerfed. I'd be surprised if Bell doesn't. Which is every invoker build. You found out Octavian does not always mean Crip. Why would anybody refer to Crip as his real name? Is that even his real name, or is it like Octavius or something? I've only seen it like once. Huh. So it is. Yeah, once you play hardcore, it's pretty hard to go back to softcore. Although softcore in this game is considerably better, for sure. I kind of want to name my... name my firstborn like fucking Caesar. Minus the fucking part that's not in the name. Log-out macro to dip out of fight, then rejoin. Is there a benefit to log-out macro on this when I can just press escape? Yeah, I guess on bosses, it doesn't pause.
No mana.
This guy sucks. It's any endgame boss, you can't
Frozen
pause.
fight.
Bean pie? No, I got a big chili. I need to quality my helmet. I'm so bad about qualitying things. And the beans are all over the place, dude. The beans are in my walls. I like to imagine people getting like genuinely upset over the bean pool. There was quite a few of them in YouTube chat yesterday. They were like genuinely upset. Imagine the kind of person that gets genuinely upset about a fucking pool filled with beans. I think the concept is just funny. Ever since I made the video calling out bad creators, I've had a lot of crybaby bitches. I did not throw the cup game away. Ooh, I should have got hot dogs for the pool. King of the Mists. Ritual boss drops ingenuity. But I can't believe I didn't win yesterday. Mainlining normal mobs using maps? No, I don't. I don't think I've ever taken... To be honest, I don't think I've ever taken damage from a lightning ability in this game. I don't think I have. I think like 90% of my deaths are chaos damage. Like not just in hardcore, just overall. It was a quick cleanup. It was like 30 minutes. Like, yeah, get ready for the 30-minute mukbang video. It was crazy. Ate that whole thing in 30 minutes. It was nuts. My belt's kind of insane. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Nice. Oh, true. I should save that. You could actually save them and stack them up for when you're higher level. Yeah, fuck it. The higher level I get, the less likely I am to die. Hmm. I thought it was, I think I've got it like once. I thought it was okay. Are they bad? Dude, this thing about the camera not catching up with my character instantly sometimes is so going to kill me. That is so gonna get me killed at some point. Yeah, I think if you fail a unique map, you just can't go in. Yeah, I guess that's true. I probably actually get more XP from like a single breach than I do from Tainted Paradise. Breach is crazy.
Shattering chill.
Watch, there's gonna be a damn rare monster down there. I'm not sure what the best staff base type is. Any chatters know? My mind says Gothic, but I'm not sure if that's right. Probably not. Isn't Crescent like fucked up with lightning damage though? Or is that, oh, that's crackling. No, I'm kind of glad that Fizz weapons are back. Fizz weapons have been garbage in PoE 1 for so long. Granted, they're probably a bit too strong in this game, but still.
Thunder.
Maybe it's not so much that Fizz are too good, it's that LE weapons are dog shit. Between base types. They have different damage numbers, different attack speed, different base crit. I bet swords are gonna be sick. I bet. Wait. Two right next to each other. Has this ever been seen before? Nope. This game needs item armory ASAP. Or at least a profile page. I don't think D4 will ever get armory. I mean, there's like no variety in D4 anyways. You look at somebody doing a build, you know what items they're using. Yeah. I think the depth is fine in D4, but it's that there's no depth and everything is broken.
Shattering chill.
Yeah, D4 you just use like you make 3 characters and spend 3 hours getting them to level 100, and then you can choose an uber unique of your choice. Or you could. Can you still do that? Can you make new characters and farm shards for like 3 hours on 4 characters, get an uber unique guaranteed? You're on next 3D, you have to go to Windows 10. Actually, what, the alt farming uber uniques? Yeah, that's an actual thing in D4. Or it was. I don't know if there still is. But it was. It was dumb. You'd like make a new character, farm NPC reputation, and then you get a fragment which would let you choose an uber unique that you wanted. Pretty neat. Yeah, people were saying it's X3D with an NVIDIA card that caused the problem or something. So if you're some kind of sick freak that buys an AMD card, yeah, you seems like you might be fine. How's my shield so high? It's pretty low, actually. But, Grim Feast. Yeah, like 3 energy shield items. Grim Feast, boom. You got 4K energy shield. Yeah, I know X3D is AMD CPU, that's why I said GPU. New one is, I have a 480. Oh, ritual. I ain't touching ritual until my character is juiced out, and even then, I don't even know if I'm gonna touch it. Alright, that Vault Temple wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I feel like Grim Feast should like it let you get overcapped, but it should your energy shield should drain the more energy shield you have. But I don't really want to do these. They don't drop items, which means I don't get waystones. I kind of need waystone. Yeah, last epoch has a thing where like the more energy shield you get, it will start degenning to a certain point. Unless you get like energy shield threshold. Something like that anyways. $35 XP gain. Fine, I'll do it. I need tier 6 now.
Frozen fight.
Wait a minute. Wait. I got... Why is... Wait. Why did the XP on the map... Oh my god. It's making me phlegm up. That is not the number I had. Dude, I'm not even getting XP. What? Dude, I used a map with an XP modifier and it... What? Shigame. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, it was at 468. I put in a map with 35 increased XP. And then it goes down to 250. Look at this, dude. Fucked up. I wasted a tier 5 map for that. That's pretty good. There's 6. I have not gotten any upgrades today, no. One new chest piece though. Well, this thing's pretty good.
Fury of Frost.
Mapping system better than PV1? I mean, I think the base system has more potential, but there's no content in the game right now, so no. I think once there's actual content in the Atlas and it gets fixed up, I think it's gonna be 10 times better.
You You've got mail.
This for the prime stacks. Okay, maybe a bit of a hot take, but like Pewee 1's mapping system is definitely by far the best endgame in any ARPG, but I feel like I definitely feel its age. Like on the literal mapping system itself. Like Pewee 2's Atlas feels way cooler. Even if there's nothing to do in the maps. Well, I don't necessarily mean like the
You've got mail.
like the
It's what he
Atlas
needs,
stuff
huh?
with Conquerors or anything like that. I mean like all you just get the map item and you chuck it in and that's it. I think there's a lot more opportunity for cool things when you have like the big Atlas and you're traveling through it, and you could like they could like make target farming really sick on this Atlas, like a way to actually like you can like read the map or something and see what biomes to go to, certain biomes drop certain stuff, as opposed to just stick a map in your device and go. Yeah. Like they could put like weather on the Atlas and then that like influences the mods in the map and shit like that. Makes more stuff drop. Go to a zone with a firestorm on it and shit. Drops giga fire items or something. But there's like fire monsters and fire mods and shit. I think it'd be cool. I think there's a lot of potential here for Atlas. Oh dude, Tempest League! Tempest League would go great on this Atlas. I mean, you gotta have to juice it up to be modern, but ice back. Right, the Atlas size after a few years will become an issue for players. What do you mean, like stuff to do on the Atlas? Yes. Unironically, more content in a game is not necessarily good for the player base, number-wise. Like, look at this game. This game is literally just Pewee 1 stripped down and everybody fucking loves it. You give Pewee 1 to, like, the masses, like, that have played this game, and they're like, it's too complicated, I can't play this. Like, unironically, more content in the game is bad for player numbers, I think. Pewee 1 is just bloated, so you get people like this guy. No, Pewee 1's not bloated. It's a slight bean smell. Slight. I mean, to be fair, I don't think PoE 2 explains things to players in a digestible way either, other than a few tooltips that they added. I mean, I don't know. I did turn tutorials off, I don't know, but I don't think did they explain Endgame at all? Dude, this slow is brutal. Like, I don't know. I don't like... I guess it's because the devs said it a million times, but people keep, like, parroting that this game is way better for noobs explained, and I don't feel like it is at all. I really don't. Like... marginally better? Yeah, sure. I think the reason most people quit, there's like, here are the barriered entries to PoE 1. People see how much content there is and get intimidated and don't ever log in. And then you have the player that plays a little bit of the campaign and the campaign fucking sucks, so they never get to endgame and they log out. And then you have the player that gets to endgame and now they're playing the game. I feel like those are the 3 PoE 1 players. Well, I mean, the first 2 aren't really players, but you know what I mean. Bean lava. Dude, I don't buy the people getting confused on gem links thing for PoE 1. If you're confused on gem links, you're gonna get nowhere in PoE 2. If you're confused about PoE 1 gem links, there's no way they get anywhere in PoE 2. The vendor with 45 item tooltips. I don't get it. What does that mean? The vendors are like exactly the same. The gem vendor? Yeah, that's because there's no gems in the game yet. Like, that's what I'm saying. People play the game because there's nothing in it. I unironically think that's why it's popping off so hard, because there's nothing in the game. People see a lot of stuff and they get scared and close the game. Like people just psych themselves out about PoE1. Wait, has 92? Breach. And huge. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pi 2. Yeah, the videos are good. Ooh. Ooh. Nice ring, dude. I have so much lightning res already. Actually, I'm Chaos Cap. That ring might be multiple divines. Hardcore prizes with Chaos res are stupid. That might be multiple divines. With XP mods, I mean, that will make you get more XP, yes. More monsters, more XP. But there's a really high XP penalty once you get to like 92-ish. It's a lot steeper than in PoE1. Ooh. Okay, that one's better than mine, but. I'll leave it at 2 and see what happens. Streamers and Deletus are pushing the idea in PO that you must follow guides to play the game. I know people fail and learn from their mistakes. You don't have to spoon feed them. I fucking hate this take because some people want to be spoon fed. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how forcing guide or I don't understand how making guides is forcing it down people's throats. They choose to go to the guide. But yeah, it turns out most people don't want to fail, so they watch a guide. Yeah, I see it's, this take is on like someone comments this on every fucking guide ever. Like, dude, like people, I don't know. They like can't look outside of their own brain and realize that people enjoy games in different ways. It is impossible for some people. Yeah. With no guide, the tree is definitely much more forgiving and pure too. I mean, then you have people like that Kide Gaming who pats 15 nodes out to the left with no other nodes clicked except for Resolute Technique. So, I mean, there's still plenty of ways you can fuck it up, I guess. Yeah, I feel like you don't need accuracy in this game. The accuracy burden feels so low. Like on melee, I don't think you need any. I don't think you need any accuracy on melee. On range, you need like one accuracy node. On warrior, you can tell. So your warrior probably just so slow that you miss, like literally miss, not like a stat roll miss. Ooh. I mean, I don't know, some people like playing blind and failing and some people don't. Thanks for the sub, Min. I don't know. I feel like melee in games should not have an accuracy rating. Melee should just like have RT by default. Or not RT, I guess, but just can't miss. Definitely not RT by default. Like, it's stupid, you're in melee range, how do you miss, dude? Like, this isn't fucking D&D. Ditch the stupid D&D mechanics.
You've got mail.
Breaks evade? Yeah, enemies shouldn't have evade, it feels like fucking dog shit. Dude, the fucking Necropolis League with the lantern. Whenever you'd get an evade monster on the map, holy shit, dude. If you didn't put it on like the bottom tier of mods, on like the bottom of the list, you accidentally left it at the top, the map was unrunnable for attack builds. Just unrunnable. Pretty much. I think if they want melee to be dodged, I think the monster should literally move and dodge it. I don't think it should be a stat. Nah, walking up to something and I hit it in the face 10 times and I don't hit it feels infinitely worse than it moving. Cleanup was pretty good, actually. Scooped out some beans, put it in bag. Grabbed the tub, moved it. Not bad. Only info is February. Dude, I don't know, it's gonna be weird. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready to stop playing this game by February. It just feels too good. UE1 League is scheduled for February. Yeah, you can put your code in chat.
I must maintain.
First, I'm going back to PV1 when there's League, and then I'll come back to PV2 when there's League. They said 90% without acrobat or 70% with acro. I'd do with acro. There's a lot of AoE stuff. Well, once you've died hundreds of times, it kinda you're used to it. The only time I get upset at a death is when I die to like a DC, which is luckily pretty fixed in this game. DC deaths are the bane of my existence. I cannot believe. I cannot believe how long they left 7-second DC timer in PV1. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, how, dude? How? Why? God, why? I mean, Deucing's been gone for a while unless you play on predictive. When was desync even fixed? Only time I remember using /OOS was like in literally 2013. I think I need a new weapon. I have so much good stats on it. You can start for Torchlight. I don't know. The new characters look pretty sick. So maybe that. Play as your own minion. I'd go for some crab. Been a while since I've had some really good crab. I went to some Cajun place for crab semi-recently, but I just want some crab, some butter to dip it in. The classic. Wait a minute. Dude, this is like one of those roller droids from Star Wars Bat Chest. Even had the shield. What are those called? Dude, you used to be able to play big maps incoming. The one time I'm gonna do a strongbox. Dude, I want Star Wars Battlefront 3 and I want it to be actually good. And not some weird shitty loot box game like whatever that last one they made was. Oh. What kind of game is it? I don't know. It's kind of like Battlefield, but Star Wars. Go shoot things, take things over. Freezes me. Wait. No, it's third person. Well, you could play first person too, but If you played Battlefront in first person, you are a fucking psychopath. Nobody did that. There's no way. Battlefront 3? It's not called that, but there is a newer-ish Battlefront from like 2016, which I think it actually ended up pretty decent. But when they first launched it, it was like loot box dog shit. Like loot box for different perks and weapons and shit. Fucking EA. Why is this guy immortal? Oh, is that guy up there? Why is these strong boxes so slow? Wait, does Belgium ban strong boxes that are linked to player power only? And they don't ban cosmetic ones? Yeah, but there's loot boxes in PoE as well. Holy shit, dude. Just end, you stupid box. It was worth it. I mean, I think that's I think if they only ban loot boxes linked to player power, it's kind of based. Just because I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I'll play it still, but I mean, obviously I'd rather if it's not in the game. Which are just skins? Okay, so it's just like they pick and choose random games to ban. Probably. One of 3 mystery meals. Beef or coconut curry? I'll take curry. Being investigated or interrogated. Fight is. Thanks, dear. Something else. My favorite character? This character, Invoker. Just a little beanie in here. Dude, I mean it's always a hot take, but I think like legislation on video game loot boxes is absolutely fucking stupid. Most people don't like that take, but I think it's absolutely fucking stupid. It's not gambling for kids. This is an M-rated game. I'm down for I think it's good for games that are like E, obviously. Obviously kid games should not have access to it, but then yeah, like are you gonna ban Pokemon cards? I mean, I didn't even think about that. Should we ban Pokemon cards? I don't know. Probably, but I don't know. I think banning loot boxes in games intended for adults is absolutely fucking stupid. And I hate gambling, but I still think it's stupid. Like I never gamble. How about we ban the actual casinos first or something? Instead of fucking video games. But some people can go to a casino and have fun and not waste their life savings, so you know, I don't know. Like it can be fun now and then. I see it. Like I wouldn't say I'm for having loot boxes, but I'm not against it either. I just think wasting time legislating on video game pixels like that is fucking dumb. When you could just go to a casino, which is probably much worse. I don't know. People always bring up, but the children. Well, if you're a parent and your kid's stealing your fucking credit card for Roblox microtransaction loot boxes, spending $5,000, and this keeps happening repeatedly before you teach them a lesson. Like, I don't know, dude. That's kind of a... That's a parenting problem right there. Not a... I mean, I don't think kids games should have the option, but... Like, to begin with, kid games should definitely not have the option, but... It's still more of a parenting problem. No, Wemgo. I was the kid asking... Dude, I grew up playing MapleStory. I was the kid asking my fucking dad for a Nexon card every fucking week. And you know what he said? No, get fucked, idiot. And that's what you gotta do. Granted, I didn't really want them for any... I didn't want it for anything gambling related, I just wanted cosmetics. I didn't want any of the gambling shit in MapleStory, I just wanted different clothes. And there was this one quest in MapleStory, which ironically was gambling, and it was heavily weighted towards getting something bad. It was gambling what hairstyle you got. It would always set your hairstyle to orange, and you had like a 99% chance of just getting the ugliest fucking thing in the game. And I was stuck with that shitty haircut for like 2 years because my dad would not buy me Nexon points. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't give your kids credit card access. Well, if there's no gambling in any game, then you have to ban like every single game that exists. Except for maybe like, I don't even know. I can't think of a game without gambling in it. Racing games. Minecraft? What do you think mining for diamonds is? Honest work. That's not gambling. It is literally gambling. It's not real money gambling, but it is literally gambling. But I mean, this is a different point, but like I don't know. A bunch of, like, some people just enjoy it without letting it destroy their lives. Not me personally. But I can see people like just enjoying it like real money gambling. I can see people enjoying it. I think there is plenty of people who will gamble and not destroy their lives over it. It's kind of like hardcore, right? Like you put in a little bit of money so it makes the stakes higher, and like not like life ruining money, but it makes it a little bit more interesting, right? I mean, I totally get it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, at some point, people just have to take responsibility, right? Yeah, I mean, some people can't, but some people can't do a lot of things. Are you, like, why are you gonna force everybody to conform to the poor, like, the percentage of people who can't handle it? I don't know. Like, ban alcohol, ban weed, ban coffee, ban video games, people get addicted to video games. Like, these are all things people can't handle.
The dreamer provides.
Like, at a certain point, you just gotta say, fuck it. We cannot protect these people.
Yes.
Yes, so many people follow the speed limit. I don't know if that's a good example. I feel like the speed limit actually makes... If, like, there's a lot of places where if you go the speed limit, it's actually, like, dangerous. Like, there's plenty of places it is more dangerous to follow the speed limit than follow, Apparently countries with less traffic laws have less accidents. I don't know if that's particularly why, but... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah. 2. There.
Hello all, I've collected way more data and information to share with you on increased rarity.
Any bets? How many maps do you think he's done? Is he gonna say he's done like 50 maps? Because his first video is like 20.
First though, I want to clear up some confusion surrounding the test. And if you haven't already, you can see how I conducted the test in my last video, which I'll link in the description below. Number 1. How did I remove map mechanics and tablet modifiers? First I added any waystone into the map, and then traversed it. And then I reopened the map, adding my tier 15 white waystone. This map now has no tablet modifiers or extra mechanics. Second, to be clear, I ran the identical set of maps for each test. So for example, the first map I tested was Hive. I then found 4 more hives in order to do my other 4 tests. The third thing I'd like to clarify is the rarity on gear additive or multiplicative to the map increased rarity, which includes the Atlas skill bonuses? My current belief is that
I
they are
assumed it was
indeed multiplied by
multiplicative.
each other, which I'll show you why I came to that conclusion shortly. But first, we have some feedback from,
Most genius internet app. Your data is completely useless. You need way more than 80 maps of data. I know for sure that Rarity makes currency rain from the sky.
I mean, that's a fair take. We do need more data to give us more insight into the stat. I'm actually working on getting more data right now. I'm curious though, how are you so confident on how
I don't know,
Rarity
did
works?
they say it? I just
Well, my
assumed
wife's
it.
wedding planner told
Just
me he
makes
got
sense.
3 divines after he put on 300% rarity on a fully juiced map.
Are you suggesting that anecdotal evidence on one map is more reliable?
No, you are an anecdotal. Also, I heard from my dog walker's boyfriend.
Dude, there
that
is
these
some
streamers
hilarious
like
voice
Top
changer
Gun and
clips
Imperial
yesterday.
Gaming are stacking rarity and printing 1,000s of divines. Your data is useless. You gotta stack it more.
Alright, let's see what Imperium Gaming has to say. Wrong info. I'm running tier 13 to 15 maps and currently finding 10 divines over a 10-hour session with the fastest build in the game, not 10 divines per map. 10 divines per 25 to 30 of the juiciest maps you could make? I wonder where this misunderstanding came from.
It's on my screen.
Yeah, I'm mousing over every bounce. 10 divines! What? Wait, what? These guys all think this is PoE too? Because the YouTube Shorts algorithm just, you know, scrolling, and they think this is PoE too. This is a 1-year-old clip from PoE 1. You can't even do this in PoE 1 anymore. Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's check in on Fubgun.
The increased rarity of items found, as you know, I've been saying, we're finding out more and more info about rarity, and in fact, rarity is really
Oh shit, is that a trade? One exalted. I'm rich. Let's go. That's huge. Hey, look at how good hardcore trading is. You wish you could get trades that good in softcore. I wish I could when I played.
not that useful past like 200%. This also includes map rarity. The map rarity really isn't all that impactful. I've done like 300, 400% rarity maps, and it turns out they actually aren't even that impactful if you already have rarity in your character.
Well, moving on, let's go back to the topic of gear increased rarity and its interaction with map increased rarity. Rarity comes in two flavors. One is from the gear on your character, which you can see by opening up your skills, clicking this arrow, and scrolling down to the on kill effects. As you can see here, in this example, I have plus 100% increased rarity on my character. The other flavor I will call map increased rarity, which you can see while you're in a map by expanding the map and looking on the right side. Here, I have 26% increased map rarity,
Yeah, actually,
which is coming from my Atlas tree. Now, there's two big reasons why I now believe that these two numbers are multiplied together. The first is an interview Jonathan gave before the game was released.
Is rarity multiplicative or additive with map/monster rarity?
You mean so player rarity is player rarity is multiplicative with the map rarity, yeah. Okay. So that's still the case.
I also had an idea to be absolutely sure this was the case by using the item Venter's Gamble Gold Ring. This ring allows you to go into the negative rarity, which I thought would be interesting to use for testing, so I bought two of them. Increasing this further with the Belt of Ingenuity, I was able to get to negative 129% increased rarity on my character. Now, diving into 10 maps using this, I discovered that no rare items drop. And as for currency, from all the currencies in this top section here, I have only seen transmutation and augmentation drop after doing 10 maps and 7 breaches, which I will utilize this fact later when I go over the results of my 250 map test. So, my idea is that if a character and map rarity are multiplicative, then, if I go into a map with over 200% map rarity, I shouldn't see any of these higher currencies or any rare items drop. And so I did a map that had plus 286% increased map rarity and a breach.
I think it was
And
a
as you can see,
map.
no rare items drop and none of the higher currencies drop. Now note, one rare item does come out of a clasped hand, but that works more like a chest and the rarity does not impact it. Next, let's dive into some data. First, as a follow-up from the last video, I averaged out 250 item mod tiers from the 0 rarity gear and compared it to 250 item mod tiers from the 300 rarity gear tests, and I found that the average was nearly identical, so I'm assuming rarity does not impact this. As for item level, it's based on the monster level and monster rarity, so nothing to report there. As for the tests themselves, I conducted them in the same way, but expanded each to be 50 maps, and also added another test for 50 increase.
All my
rarity
napkins
on
are
gear
used for
a total
boogers.
of 250 map tests. I have all of this data in a Google Sheet now, so you can feel free to review it yourself. As you can see, I've corrected the total rarity value for each test by multiplying the gear and map values. I also no longer tracked gold or regular rare items as it was slowing me down too much, and I wanted to prioritize map volume. Even with these speed increases, this test expansion took me 4 days of nearly non-stop testing. As with last time, the currencies like transmutation and augmentation did not vary much between the 5 tests. As you recall, these dropped even with negative 129% rarity. These currencies below I marked in yellow did not. We can safely assume that the drop chance on these currencies is dependent on increased rarity. I'm going to refer to these as the rarity currencies. Now individually, not that many drop, so it's hard to make definitive statements on a per currency basis. But that changes when you add these amounts together into a rarity currency total. I added these currency amounts up and also calculated a 95% confidence interval, which is represented by the white line in this graph here. The amount of rarity currency drops increases moderately up to the 150 total rarity mark, and then it really flattens out. While it's true we can't say whether or not divines drop in the same pattern, until I see evidence saying otherwise, I'm personally going to aim for
why is there
around
no
150
zero?
total increased rarity for now. Now you may be thinking that seems like a lot, but keep in mind this is total rarity and not character rarity. Let's say you have 26% rarity from your atlas and 24% from tablets in the area. This would put your maps at 50% rarity. Combining this with 70% rarity on your gear will put you at a total of 155% total increased rarity. Now from my experience, a lot of people don't want to do math, so I made a total rarity calculator on my Google Sheet. Just make a copy of the sheet and you can use it yourself. Lastly, we have our tier 2 or higher rare items and uniques. Again, not enough drop to say definitively how these relate to rarity, but the amount doesn't seem to increase that much after
don't get it
89%.
confused. Most PoE players like to look at the spreadsheets, not make them.
Total rarity test. I felt my mental slowly descending into darkness while doing these 250 tests.
Hey, glad it helped.
So I'm not planning to expand this particular dataset anytime soon. I'm currently pondering alternative testing ideas for testing the upper 800 to 1000% rarity range. Also, I've had a lot of people ask me about my build, so I'll post a quick guide on that sometime soon. If you found this useful, you can help me out with the algorithm in the usual ways. Thanks for watching. Hello all.
Fuck, I meant to close the video and I closed PoE. That's a tough one. Something I was gonna do. Oh well. Oh. Never mind. Don't care.
Shattering.
If you don't want to potentially have to remake your build because of a patch, you probably should wait. Don't know. Good currency to exchange for exalts beside divines. Socket currency. Oh man. Dude, this fub, instant fub brand tastes so good, but it like leaves a smell that just permeates and it smells like literal garbage. This one kind of smells like cat poop actually. Or maybe it's pee, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting fed up. Which brand? Oh, I think it's Snapdragon. Pretty good, other than the smell. The smell's not great. It's their Boom flavor oil. They have a little package and it says Boom flavor oil, and that's the thing in it that smells like garbage, but it's got good flavor. Yeah, try opening OBS. I heard it totally fine. No, I'm not. Okay. I feel like freeze is kind of bullshit. I feel like there should be a way you can press a button to react to freeze. Charms do not do a good enough job. No fucking way that froze me, dude. Yeah, I need to get a second freeze charm. Dude, freeze all around just needs a nerf. Players freezing bosses, players being frozen. Really sure was the final boss Sanctum, literally a 5 billion HP sponge. It's definitely the highest HP monster you get to early on. What is he at? I think he has like 10 million HP or something. But I mean, overall his HP is pretty low for a meta build. Gemling stat stacking ice strike. I'm sure it's good. I need to get this fob bowl out of here. I'll be right back. It smells like cat piss. But I promise it tastes good if you want to try that brand. I'm back. What's the +2 charm mod worth? On softcore, I don't think it's that expensive anymore. The text message thing. No. That's pretty good. If I had to give a critique, I'd just say finding a point with more beans in the tub would be better. I really like, I like this picture a lot. This is the picture you should have used. I really like this one. I like this one. This one's good. This one's good. There's like, there's a clip that happened that was, I really, really liked. Me and Amador were like laughing at it for 15 minutes. Yeah. One. This one's really good.
Oh, I should have made the background be.
Not this part. This part's, I mean, this part's good too with the face, but I can't open it. The next part after this, it's really good. I like opening them wrong. Yeah, you do. Here you go. Thanks.
All you made it right on the top.
The zoom in and it sounds like I'm shitting myself. Just, my face is perfect. So good. Yeah, and then there's one where we threw the bean can like into the pile, or we threw a can into the pile of cans and it like randomly had just insane fucking reverb on it. Is it this one?
Mine. Mine.
It wasn't that one, but that one did it too. Fucking zoom, dude. That's not it. Maybe it just has sounded different on my phone.
Journey never ends.
Dude, ball in a cup needs to be nerfed. I was so close to the end, dude. Literal seconds away, and then I was just stun locked for an hour. I don't know, I didn't keep track of the bands. Just the beans. It was like 90 or something. $105. 7. There's no way you counted how many times I swung the ball in a cup. Yeah, shades are annoying. Oh, you want to enchant helmets? Corrupting it.
What is it?
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That's gotta be good. Ew. Ooh. Big slams, that's pretty good. They got eaten. Maybe I'll do... Yeah, there's a few tier lists. I mean, I kind of have one that's pretty much complete. I'm just missing some of the ones that you only see near citadels. I guess there's still time to make it into a video, but... Your current cold snap build, which hasn't been able to do bossing or mobbing since your TV broke, any build to fix it. Should probably get your TV fixed. Vision is a big part of winning. Hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Carter. The bean budget grows once again. Have you tried light radius? Maybe if you get enough light radius, your TV will turn back on. I don't know, there's not really much to report right now. So probably whenever there's a patch, I don't know. Not too much to report on. I do remember that. Dude, every time I rewatch Harry Potter, which is not often, I'm surprised at how decent it actually is. It's always better than I remembered. Pretty good. No, I have not seen Fantastic Beasts. Is it good? No news. Yeah, I don't think Pure Cold is in a very great spot. Oh, look, what does Cold Snap even do in this? Frozen? Yeah, I just don't think Cold Snap's very good. Oh, of course this doesn't connect, because why would it? I don't know. I mean, you'd probably get enough damage for just clearing maps, and then, like, cast on freeze is still good on bossing, right? So, just transition to something like that. slots can get more spirit on.
There's a chip.
Amulet, body armor. And then some other uniques on other pieces of gear, like shield. The bean bath was good. I'm gonna go through and make a super cut edition soon. The dry beans were definitely exfoliating. Those things were rock solid. Those hurt. Now I'm just waiting for the bean infection to make its appearance. That'd be so funny. You like have to go to the hospital and they're like, so what happened? I made a giant pool of beans and I sat in it for 6 hours. Dude, I bet you could just pass it off on some like hippie exfoliation skin mask sort of shit. They'd buy it. You've got to be kidding me, dude. You see this shit right here? Dude's tucked in the asshole of some trees and rocks. Maybe quiz. You heard someone describe their ass as two boulders kissing over a coyote den. Why is there... You know what? Never mind. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Indeed. poetic. It's certainly something. That is for sure. I hope their asshole's not making coyote sounds.
Shattering chill.
You've got mail.
I wonder if catalysts are worth a bit more in hardcore. I doubt it, but maybe. Blinding damage taken to another element. Taken? Not that I know of.
Arms for the monastery.
Thanks for the prime Eamsby. Why don't I use Stormwave? I don't wanna. Freeze good defense. Oh boy, a strong block. Should I click it?
Shattering chill.
Yeah, they gotta see the stats with 0.1% of strong boxes get clicked. This damn shade. What if they turn Breach into a strong box?
You've got mail.
Vanquished.
Thanks for the prime, same old one. those smaller. You cannot chance Hand of Wisdom in action. It comes from Breach Boss. Time for new staff. I wanna... Or...
And shatter they shall.
I guess instead of a weapon upgrade, I could get a, one of these. The formerly Act 3 Cold Wedge. Or you could just go... Well... You can go Detonate Dead, which is a really good build, but it feels like shit. That's huge.
You've got mail.
So the Prime Choler. His spells. Then they dead as fizz. Oh, it's not. Why do you think I don't have charged staff? Might be still 50%. Yeah. I guess I dash a lot anyways. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I don't want to waste a higher tier thing on this. Huge items. Swimming's heart good? Probably not in hardcore. A bunch of poop. I think the boss arena map are you fucked? If you do not put, if you haven't portal out yet, you can log out and log back in, and then you can go back to your portal at the start of map. But if you have portaled out in the boss arena, yeah, you're fucked. Oh, okay. 249 Widow Hail. That's gonna be big. That's it. That is definitely not a corrupt angle. No monkey until I have 15,000 energy shield. Price has gone up. No, this is hardcore. Everything's more expensive. How much does like a decent investment concoction build actually do?
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
A bunch? Nice.
This is the case of capabilities.
Less an XP loss, cost and death in hardcore. Oh yeah, those are definitely super expensive. Wouldn't want to lose XP on death. Pretty sure you can go back somehow.
To the sword.
Um. Maybe. Maybe you lose. Possible. Or... Oh yeah, join someone's party and TP to them.
Go on.
So the gate brings him to cruel mode. Yeah, perma-brick and SF. thought you were in the closet. Or is that somebody else?
Shattering
But how do you swap from past and present if there's no more past or present on your map? And those are past and some are present? Yeah, okay, I know, but when you look back, there's no more past and present. Unless it's just all present. Little drowned city. Cleanup is fine. Builds for mercenary? I don't know, you can look at Palstron's build. I think it was mercenary. Alsteron. But yeah, if you haven't started the Merc character already, do yourself a favor and just go Deadeye. A Sin fight would be cool.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the time, Obdot. My tips on creating builds. 99% of the time someone's made a better build than you can make already, so just copy them. That's what I do. like this character. Good tip. As we can see in Ben's POV. Four and five spoilers. Is that why people know that the third trial is Toda? I think Pobe is like the 13th or something. $13 years. It was full of beans. If you leave a rare monster behind on this map, it's so bad. There's probably a few clips from that stream that could be made into a pretty good emote. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. The bean baby, oh the... That is pretty good. Where'd it go? You guys gonna kiss now or what? This fucking image data's cursed. This image. Look at this thing. It's the bean baby. I didn't see it. It's like a baby that needs its diaper changed. And then it's covered in shit. It looks like Mario. There's his hair, there's the mustache, and there's the binky. There's some legendary clips and screenshots from that stream. That one is one for the books, for sure. You can post links. You actually have to go to the Burning Monolith to get citadels to start spawning. Surely not, but you never know. Surely you don't. I'm just thinking about it because I didn't have the quest. My XP per hour? 77 mil. Why are you posting his chat logs? What did he DM you? Did that guy just self-tattle on getting banned or something? Party in Techless's DMs. Free beans. Yeah, I ate them all.
Fury of Frost.
Yeah, can we get some pig tanks? good emote. Stupid map. I don't know if that's a dead end right there though. Lenient on the hammer. Why is this guy running away from me? I clear the map till it's complete. Reveal yourself, rare monsters. I do.
Shattering chill.
Pretty good. Big map progression. That's so many rares. I think that's Crest of Ardura. That is a good shield. Yeah, shield's OP, dude. Gets you a 1 second shield charge in your offhand. What is this? Bean baby. I don't know if I want to add that as an emote. Put a diaper on that thing. Put a damn diaper on that thing. I'll add it for free if you put a diaper on it. God. Dude, okay. Imagine, like, trying to explain this to somebody. Don't need to get it approved by Twitch. Even my Twitch emotes down, I just throw them in. Once you've been partner for a while, you can just throw them in, you don't need to get them approved. I should just make Nightbot post the bean baby every now and then, kind of like it does with that one cursed image. Or just have a random word trigger it. Yeah. Imagine trying to explain this to people who don't understand. Just dying laughing at that fucking bean baby. Like a couple days ago, Amador was at our friend's like birthday party thing, and then I wasn't there, I was streaming, but it got brought up and they asked why I wasn't there, and Amador said because, well, it was on Friday when I was originally planning to be doing the bean tub, but it ended up being Sunday. But she's like, she's pouring beans in a hot tub on stream, and they just did not get it. And they just thought of like normal hot tub streams on Twitch, and they're like, oh, whatever brings the money in, I guess. And then she's like, no, it's not like that. So, my image is permanently tarnished. Yeah, dude. Like, imagine trying to explain this to people who don't get it. Ask you this. Yeah, I can totally see that. You're like at a gathering or something, and you don't know all the people. And like someone comes up to you. So I hear you're an investor. Can you give me some tips on my portfolio? It's just as bad when you're like, when you're talking to somebody over the age of like 40. Well, okay, maybe like 50 actually. Then they just don't get it. Dude, I still feel like it's 2010 in my head, alright? I forget the age numbers have gone up. Dude, my family asks me about Bitcoin every time I fucking see them. And all I say is, you should have listened to 8-year-old me when I told you to buy Bitcoin. Why didn't you listen to me? Our lives would be so different. You should have listened to the 8-year-old financial advice. Would I be streaming? I mean, probably. I just wouldn't put as much effort into it. And I certainly would not make YouTube videos. If I had infinite money, I would still stream. I would just not make YouTube videos. Well, I'd make like fun YouTube videos that I find fun, not shitty stuff that's not fun. How's this? What did you use for the diaper? Why does it look like that? Have I gone this far without dying? I haven't let my HP reach 0. Oh my. Stupid emote. Okay, on this similar topic of like trying to explain to people what you do. You know what's weird? Is how like how normalized it is to basically just ask people if they how do I word this in a funny way? I don't know. How normalized in society is now to ask people if they spread their cheeks online. Like I've gone to like stores I don't even know how, because Amador likes talking to strangers, and she attracts all the strangers to talk to us. And is like the cashier at some like antique store. And she, I don't know, jobs came up and she asked what I did. And it was like a 60-year-old lady, like complete normie, and she's like, "Do you do OnlyFans?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And she's like trying to sell antique lamps and shit.
Go on.
Where did you go for that conversation? You're out and about.
No, you started it.
Huh? Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I start all the conversations.
Yeah, and then she's like, "My daughter does Patreon cosplay pictures, but she doesn't get naked. But people like send her money." Little does she know, her daughter's probably getting naked.
I remember that.
Yeah. Then she was like, "My daughter got scammed. Somebody like said he was gonna pay her for the pictures, and then he never did." He was like, "Yeah, I scammed her like a couple $1,000. Or like he sent a check or something and she cashed it and then it bounced and then her account went into the negatives or something."
That was a good one.
Yeah, it was funny. Well, not the scamming part, but... Well, that is kind of funny,
it is.
but...
Uh-huh.
Ooh! I forgot about those, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, even old ladies are asking that. You can't be asking that, Grandma. American thing? Yeah, probably. Oh my cow name is Amaranth.
Shattering kill.
I don't think that would work. Okay, what do you think is... I don't know what the word here is. Sadder. People paying OnlyFans girls money to talk with some dude from like Guatemala or something and not actually her. Or it being just an AI chatbot and they have no idea. Which one's worse? Hey, the dude's probably having the time of his life. Oh. Dude, can you like get the fuck out of the corner? Thanks. Perfect. Yeah, it's kinda, I probably shouldn't have been there on that boss, but you know. Like, I think if I got hit by his red attack, I'm dead. I definitely need a weapon upgrade soon. This ain't cutting it right now. Granted, it is a res map, but I'm not loving that right there. Yeah, unbanned stream next weekend for anybody that's banned. You just can't chat. Okay, I'm kind of scared of Expedition. I'm not doing that. I think it would have just ended, right? Oh no, it's still happening. Alright, today is probably the last day then. Pizza rolls? Spicy pizza rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I never really took damage in Breach. Oh shit, big exalt. Do it. There was some Reddit post I saw earlier. It was like somebody whispered to buy a 4 exalt item and the guy replies, 4 exalts is just the advertisement price, it's actually 20. Getting so many Untainted Paradises. This is third one. 1, 2, 3. Too bad it sucks. Yeah, hardcore trade's been mostly good. I think I had like 1 clown. I don't think you do, Knight. Greetings. Did you add ice to your level 70 invoker electric monk? You can't do anything about his base near on maps. Well, ice isn't gonna make you do more damage, but it might make you die less if you're actually freezing things. I said it. I said, what if? What if? Wait. My accuracy's actually fucked up? No way, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know it was possible. Maybe it was from hitting an evasive monster. Let's see if I hit something in here. Oh, does that stat not change based on what you hit in this game? Yeah, let me just go over to Resolute Technique real quick. Easy fix. Too much whistling. What, these? Or the accuracy? It says I need it. Yeah, I should pat the R2 real quick. You know what it should do? If you're like, it should show your free, maybe it doesn't, I just haven't noticed. It should show your freeze build up on you so you know when you're gonna be frozen or not. No, maybe you'd see it. No, chill does not mean freeze. Oh, that's kind of good.
Time to refocus.
Oh, maybe it does. I'll try paying attention. Unique staff. Yeah, I don't know what unique staff you're using. We should probably just get a rare with physical damage. I'm guaranteed I'd probably fix your problems. I need to get a belt with another charm slot for a second freeze charm.
Shattering.
You predict bad? Early. Wait, or a gem for cast on shock, start leveling monk. Monk is good. Oh, it's me eating my cheek. It's good. You haven't experienced joy in life if you haven't eaten your cheek skin. Build you can follow. Early game gemling.
Frozen bait.
You could go gas arrow. Instead of grenade and try that. Arrow's better. Swords. Rivers of Blood from Elden Ring, and that one's some Lord of the Rings sword that I did not intentionally buy. I didn't even know it was Lord of the Rings till literally like 3 days ago when someone pointed it out. Yeah, I'm such a big Lord of the Rings fan that I didn't know it was Lord of the Rings sword for the year I've had it. Big fan. I watched the first Lord of the Rings for about 25 minutes the other day before I got bored. I watched it when I was a kid, but I don't remember it at all. I might as well not have watched it. Now, you know what game was sick? Was the Lord of the Rings game on PS2. I played that. I remember that game. I don't remember the movies though. Watch him at some point. On hardcore they don't. There's some Reddit post with a spreadsheet on how to search the hidden mods in the list. For things like time lost jewels and other stuff. I don't know if I'd say the bean stream is infamous. That shit brought like world peace. For the few hours I was doing it anyways. 6 hours, nobody died in the entire world. What would that emote be? An elf in a leather jacket? I have a filter video from like 3 weeks ago. Damn you! Fungus behemoth. That's me after the bean stream. I'm gonna turn into that thing. Yeah, without stacking a lot of attributes, Pillar's not good. Yesterday I was a workout, my legs are sore. Fucking beans, dude. The beans are too powerful. Beans have won. Oh god, Meyer. The poop that map. Sitting on the floor was fine. Although now, dude, I don't think I will ever get a better workout than the building the PC stream. That shit was honestly fucking insane how sore I was the next day. Gotta start working out. This is the year. This is the year. The mainframe. I think it's possible to corrupt to 21. Maybe not. Huh. Lift the bench bar. Okay, first Citadel. First Citadel, like... Yeah. Dude, I'm convinced most people aren't fighting Citadels because they stay too close to the center where they start. So that's what I did. I thought I went further out, but I actually didn't on my first run. I think people just like go in a circle forever and wonder why they don't get one for 200 hours. The main stat is whatever you need and you dump the rest into strength. That is the case on every build unless you're stat stacking. If you're not stat stacking, any extra attributes are never going into int or dex. Unless you're Archmage. But Archmage is kind of a form of stat stacking. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't go strength on CI. I'm ripping my cheek skin off and eating it because it is tasty. There's nothing wrong with my mouth right now, but there will be when I'm done eating my cheek skin. So good and tasty. Yeah, I'm just advising you on how to do stats for any build. Basically. There's like 3 things you ever do. Your life build, your extra points go into strength, unless you're stat stacking of another type. Your CI, I guess you'd put it into int so it's not useless since you don't use life. And then if you're stat stacking, then... Well, I guess you could be attack CI and then you could go dex for accuracy. All I guess I have to engage with trade. What? Citadel scarcity? Biting lips or cheek, wait until you get medical issues, you learn not to do it anymore. There's no fucking way you got medical issues from biting your lip and cheek. That's like, you got some condition and blamed it on something random. Unless you were like crazy about it and dug into the tissue. Well, I have a feeling... Well, I don't know what people expect, like... People want to play a different game, basically, like, trade... This game has always been and will always be balanced around trade. And that's what makes it good. I mean, there will always be people complaining about that. Because they just want every ARPG to be the same. Like there is a non-small portion of people who genuinely want every single game to be exactly the fucking same. And I don't understand it. Well, Well, even if crafting's good, trading is still better. Instead, you will just be trading for crafting stuff. Like, no matter what, trading is integral part of the experience. Oh, Big Widow Hail? 206. I don't know, I feel like the hot tub meta's been on the downturn lately. Are they, where did all those people go? Are they doing something different now? Are they banned or what? They move on to brighter and greener pastures like ASMR? Three socket. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep that for leveling or something. You want to deterministic crafting? Yeah, but you'd have to trade to get the crafting stuff.
Speak. Of course.
But that doesn't mean, that has nothing to do with having to trade or not. Let's play that because there's no other way other than to trade? No. I promise you, write this down somewhere. In 3 years, when they've actually added more league mechanics and crafting methods, the same people are going to be bitching because trading is still better. That is something that has been here forever in PoE1. People want SSF drop boosted 10,000% drop rates like last epoch. It's not. I mean, some people are probably like, yeah, complaining about the overall state, which is fair, but I don't care if people have 16 hours a day. They should go play a different game that doesn't require you to play for 16 hours a day if you want to do everything, man. Before I streamed, I got characters like level 85 and rerolled and never got out of yellow maps, and I was perfectly happy playing PoE. Like, sorry. You're not the target audience. Uh-oh. It's like when I played Tarkov before the game got even shittier than it used to be. I wasn't spamming labs with $1 million entry fee cards every single time. I was gaming in customs. Game's not balanced around the person who plays an hour a week. It is what it is. I didn't complain about that, I complained about the game being shit. Well, no, well, yeah, they won't play SF, but they can't. So go play any other ARPG that's balanced around SF, which is literally every other single one, except for like 2. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I don't know, dude, not every game has to be balanced around the average player doing everything. That's how you get games like D4. Like, yep, not everybody's gonna have time to do the hardest content in the game. Nope, no SF drop rates. That's part of what makes PoE1 SF so damn good. It's not balanced around SF, so you actually have to think. Yeah, but I don't like. Where did I defend doing 100 maps for 1 attempt at a boss? Like, people, like, you're just putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything about that. I said the game is balanced around trade, and it always has been and always will be. Level up a witch. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. Upset if they change that mindset? In this game? Yes. In PoE1, I don't think I would really care. But like, I don't know. People just always want more, and they don't realize part of why the game is so good, because the game's philosophy is not around just giving the player more, like every other company does. And they don't realize that. It's kind of like the people who say every build should be as good as Spiritborn, and they don't realize that that's a problem. And then they complain about other things in the game that are like directly a consequence of, like a bad consequence of that being the case. But God forbid they nerf a build. Now, I do respect the game being crazy for the sake of being crazy, but I don't think that's what most games go for. I think Torchlight goes for that. But like, that is absolutely... D4 is not going for crazy for the sake of being crazy. D4 is going crazy for the sake of they don't know how to do math. And then people are like, no, don't fix your math. I want it to be bad and broken. I'm gonna click this link, and it's going to have to do nothing with what I just said. I know, I already know it. I'm gonna take the bait though, because I'm bored. Well, kinda. I'm gonna click the link, and it's gonna have nothing to do with what I said. I already know it.
I can gamble, but as we established, gambling is pretty fucking trash. It's not nothing, but it's pretty fucking trash. But that's basically it, really. Expedition, sadly, is just too shit. It just is. It's not very good. I haven't had anything from Expedition, sadly. And I have farmed a lot of Expedition. I have all my passives. I've done all the bosses. Done, you know, a bunch of logbooks, obviously, to get those bosses. Expedition is just too shit, right? And gambling is not supposed to be, like...
Okay, so as I expected, it had nothing to do with anything I've said. Good work. I had a feeling. Yes, what is crafting not being able to target specific items, and that's why it's bad in current state have anything to do with what I said. It has nothing to do with what I said. What I said is the game has been balanced around trade and always will be. Where in that sentence did I imply the current state of crafting is good? Can you point out where? Probably not, because it doesn't exist. But I didn't say crafting was fine. This is like you walk into a Walmart and you say, where the hell is the house aisle? Where can I buy a house in Walmart? Or Target or whatever. Like it just has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're gonna get in a. You're gonna move into one of the Costco apartments. Yeah, actually, you can buy. I think Walmart will sell you a cuck shed or something. Move cam for skills? No, my cam is intentionally here so you can't see them. Use your investigative skills to find out the skills. All I'm saying is the game has been bounced around trade forever and always will be. Probably. That's all I said.
Frozen fight!
The people crying about crafting right now, these people never stop. They'll add actual crafting. I promise you, there's still going to be people crying about crafting. The only time people didn't cry about crafting is when they put a literal item editor into PoE1. That is the only time the PoE1 community has stopped bitching about crafting, is when they click on a text box that required 0 monster fighting. You would reset the instance over and over for a seed. And then you would click on text and add the text to your item. And that is the only time the community has not bitched about crafting. Those people will never go away. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm sure some people are bitching because the game has no content in it right now, which means no crafting. But in PoE1's history, they never stop bitching about crafting.
Back to the soil. Fury of frost.
Grim John. Yeah, you can juice up the strong boxes so it takes 20 minutes for an exalt. Roll amulet? Yeah, the roll amulet's good for leveling. I played a bit of Grim Dawn. I've never got like super deep into it, but I like playing it like once a year for a couple days. Ah, the old baited trick. You got one good thing early on and now you're stuck doing them forever. That reminds me. It's like, I remember in high school.
You got mail.
Me and some friends went to a casino and for like the first time, and one of my friends hit like fucking jackpot and won like $5 grand from $100 or something. I'm like, well, she's gonna be a gambling addict now for the rest of her life. GG noobs. It's over. She got lucky once and she's gonna assume it's the norm now. It's over. No, I don't think she's broke now. She didn't keep gambling. She was like, alright, I'm calling it, so. Didn't card her and took her winnings? Well, it was legal. So no. Gamble at 18 in some states.
Fair enough. Of course.
And what happened? I don't know, didn't really talk after high school. Who knows? I want to make a poopy pants build in Grim Dawn. You can get an item in Grim Dawn where it's a unique pair of pants and it gives you the ability to throw your own poop. As a real item. Real thing. Soiled trousers or an epic leg armor. 25% poison damage. 15% chance of 2 seconds of confused retaliation. Granted skills. Throw feces. Reach into the seat of your pants and pull out something that is certain to alarm your enemies. 330 poison damage over 5 seconds. 6-second duration, 3-meter radius. See, this is why you should play Grim Dawn. Yeah, there's a new expansion soon, surely. TM. Thanks for the Prime Geary.
Empower!
Has there been any updates on the Grim Dawn expansion, or they kind of just AWOL after they gave their last date? Butter flavored jelly beans? I don't like jelly beans at all. Certified jelly bean hater. What about the booger beans? Grimfuse is stupid. Why did jelly beans have nothing to do with jelly? Why don't they at least squirt some jelly out at you or something?
Frozen fate.
I'm not consumed by beans. I don't like jelly beans. I'm pretty sure they're done making manifestos after the community went to shit after Harvest. Community doesn't deserve manifestos anymore. They can't handle it. I don't know, maybe PoE2 will, you think they'd try again with PoE2? It's kind of like a fresh slate. Maybe the community won't, spaz out being idiots.
Fury of frost.
Or you think it's too late? Oh, I mean, I don't really go on Reddit, but it was pretty positive towards the start. And people were, I don't know, like when this game first came out, people were like talking about people bitching all the time, but it was like 90% positive. It was still like that, or?
Fate is on my side.
Yeah, but there's a difference between someone bitching and everybody bitching. Hey, are the redemptions broken? Come on. Let me restart this. Dude, does that have beans in the logo? That's good. The logo's getting green screen and it put beans on it. There we go. Torchlight is like a casualer PoE, but if you're going in with the expectation of clearing everything in like 10 hours, like in D4 or something, it is not like that. It is still very much like PoE, where the end game is super crazy, scaling hard. Yeah. Longer than PoE 1? Yeah. So I think that game is best when you just like blast some maps and alright. Do some map blasting. Get some gear. Good to go. I feel like PoE 1 is gonna go the direction of Torchlight, where they just let crazy stuff go crazy. Which in Sork, which is visually more appealing spells. Sork, easy. Easy. Actually, I'm keeping the bean pool in our living room as like a contemporary art piece. To signify the plight of gamers. The most oppressed group of people. I wrote "Gamers Rise Up" on the side with some bean paste. Oppressed or depressed? Well, both. Why not both? Yeah, why not? Bug and Linus haven't cared about it. No, not Torchlight 2. Demon form is good. I like whenever Amador was sitting like really still, and then after a couple minutes she'd move and people would be like, what, that's a person? That was pretty good. Damn it, no crit. That just really dodge that managed to dodge every single boss map here. That's cool. On front page in the bean pool? No way. You have to like apply to be on the front page. Unless you just mean like at the top row of PoE directory. Wait. Why was I on the front page? Usually you have to like apply for that. Weird. I'm not complaining. I should apply for it. Did they used to do it with PoE more often? Like whenever there was a PoE launch or something. You're not offended, Dorn Ivan. How would I know? I've seen what you type. I'm too good. My detective skills are off the chart. There's beams everywhere. Oh, stupid drowning orb. I need to get a better chest piece, so one, I can survive, and two, so I can get Herald of Thunder set up. NFL gambling story? I've got a good chunk of cheek skin. Gonna be a tough one though. Hey, thanks for that gift subs, Redbeard. We'll spot someone. Are you talking to Doran, Ivan, or me? Oh. This is stupid.
You've got mail.
4-leg parlay, combo Jets and Dolphins players doing something in game. 3 of 4 hit. Their star player refused to go back in the game. And that's when your obsession started and you haven't left them alone since. Thanks for the sub, Echo. Wait, when did I fight someone in an elevator? I don't remember this.
You've got mail.
There was this one elevator incident in college, and I can't quite remember what it was, but it was awkward. Thanks for the prime tremor. I can't quite remember what it was. I don't know. I think it might have been something like... Oh! I remember, it has nothing to do with the fight, but there is this one awkward thing on the elevator. So I got on the elevator, go up a building, and then some girl gets in the elevator too. And I think I was with a friend and I said some like, I don't know, I made some stupid joke or something. And then my nose instantly started bleeding. And it was really awkward. It was like a shitty anime from 2005. This Maple Story. Maple Story supremacy. I don't remember if I played Ebony or Maple Story first. Definitely around the same time. Lightning Herald on your monk, but struggle too much to get a proc. Yeah, you need more lightning damage to shock. / shock chance. Oh, 2001 Ebony World Champ? I don't think it was out then. When did Ebony come out? 2009. Wait, no fucking way. Okay, I definitely played Maple Story before that then. Wait, that's that late? No way, dude. It is that late. It looks way older than 2009. Definitely looks way older. This piece with 200 evasion, their evasion rating was too mean. They are both only affecting the evasion rating total on the piece of gear itself. Flat adds the flat amount and the percent amount scales the flat amount. I've been finding weird shit in my hair since that stream yesterday. Controversy. The Guardian noted that Ebony's 2009 ad campaign featured women increasingly unclothed, which had no connection to the game. I love that era of the internet. Just a bunch of big boobs for ads. League of Legends did the same thing. Come play, my lord. The Ebony Cartel video is crazy. Gavin Mannion wrote that Ebony's latest ad is seriously pushing the boundaries of what is acceptable to publish on Google. Other ads use stock photographs from porn DVD covers and promoted the game via millions of spam comments. The company denied responsibility. Dude, I just answered your question.
Shattering chill.
Somebody else answer it. This happens every time. Okay, not every time. I'd say 3 out of 10 questions on YouTube, the person immediately goes to Twitch chat after I answer and asks again. This needs to stop. Basically, all those numbers are local to the gear. It only affects the gear. There's a total evasion number on the gear. The flat adds the flat amount to it. The percent adds the percent amount to it. Oh god. This is the boss? Oh no. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Worth. Rewatch on YouTube. You don't need to rewatch on YouTube. I just answered you here now. Holy moly. Okay. You got it good. Have fun. My chance shard. How much are chances worth? Should I actually be grabbing those? 6x. Maybe. Six-link D's. I don't know, you could probably go watch the fight and see how much damage you need. You can just look at the HP number and see if your damage is similar. A bean over. Nope. Oh, great. Augury is not that bad. It's literally just the levers. Augury is like a C tier map.
I suppose I should. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Yes, LE folks get on shock first. Delirium fog mechanic. It ends when you step outside of it. It progresses through the map on its own, and if you like aren't fast enough, you'll get a timer, and you have that time to get back into it. And if you don't get back into it, it goes away. And then it's supposed to make monsters harder, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel Delirium making the monsters harder, so I don't know what it actually does in this game. Ooh. There we go. I needed this. I needed this. Who's buying into Wallet? Yeah, Delirium expands. You can go too fast for Delirium and like run outside of it. Another one! Another Widow Hail. I'm swimming in Widow Hails. This is big money. I'm the Widow Hail farmer. I've dropped 3 today. 235. There's no uncorrupted one? Oh. It's good for peak honk and leveling. Almost out of cheek scam. I don't know what nerfs are incoming. GGG takes a dartboard and throws darts at it, and whatever build they hit is what gets nerfed. I need to make that a video already, so whenever people ask what nerfs are coming, I just link them that video.
Shattering shield.
I don't think they really have a set patch there. Is this the boss? Nope.
You've got mail.
Shattering shield.
Thanks for the 28-year resub, Sheppy. It was easy. Easy peasy. I haven't tried. They're on my list. Not really. don't really know what I'm gonna play after this. I don't think I'll like minions. I don't think I will. Wait, headland. Is that the executioner?
Strange dreamlike terrain.
I don't know what this map is. I have not seen this map. Forsaken Sun guy. Is that Lachlan? Exit the character selection and get extra breach kills. What, like putting your portal on the other side of where the breach would be and then logging out and killing the other side? That's a lot of words. I'm not reading that. Keep it to one sentence or less, buddy. Land of fat, increased duration, they have a perfect shot against smaller guys from same molten blast, they'll ride it. It should not be able to. If it works like PoE1. I don't even know that shit works in this game. It's like magnitude, or is magnitude just like dot multi? Well, I can't slam him if I don't have slams. What do you mean again? He never stopped. No, he didn't. Oh, can I kill him before he does anything? No. Only one cheater. I don't understand why sometimes it shows the border and sometimes it doesn't. Video explaining mapping? Not really. My staff's bad. It's so bad that I don't even know the DPS. Like 300 max. Well, PoE 2 right now is basically PoE 1, so I don't see why I wouldn't have the longevity. It's just PoE 1 with less stuff. But eventually it'll be PoE 1 with stuff. Well, we'll see what happens in that regard. We'll see what happens. I don't think the game's anywhere close to what it will be on launch, so. Druid or Huntress? Huntress by far. I don't really care about Druid. I've never really been a huge Druid fan. Huntress might give Monk a run for its money though on best feeling class. It might. The big widow hails. Rich. I think Shadow will be any good. No idea. I wonder if they're gonna completely redesign how traps and stuff like that work. Like seismic? Well, there's no traps, so no. I mean, I guess cluster grenade kind of is-ish, kind of. They don't change traps and fast forward bits for DPS skills? I don't know if that does. Is that less duration? They don't change it, that wouldn't do anything. I mean, it probably would have been more worth it if it was actually a booba swimming pool stream, but you know.
My king nears.
Not the essence again, dude. Ooh, a tier 14. Gambler respec. I could probably afford one. I just haven't checked. Like after this map. Living Mac is great for farming. No, you just go as high as possible. High as possible, basically, so you can get brute splinters. Only reason you should go lower is like if your build is bad. And then maybe you could go lower in magic fine and lower in tier, but generally higher better. Yeah, they should, unless they've stopped, they should recover deleted characters, yeah. Is it worth reading? I actually haven't read it yet. Is that 3 lines of words worth reading? I have a feeling I'm gonna lose brain cells if I read it. Usually when a message is over 3 lines, or not 3. Usually when a message is over 2 lines long, it means I'm about to lose brain cells. Brand cells. Raisin bran. I want to get some apples and fry them in butter and eat them. Is Death's Harp worth something? Oh shit, it is money! 20 CA. Exalts, I mean, whatever. Fried apples every meal. Like just as a random dinner side? And apple trees. They boil apples?
What is it?
Stewed apple. What the? You haven't counted Resident, you probably one over the other two? Hold first. Also depends, like, if you're in the campaign and what zone you're in. My favorite apple? I don't know, like Pink Lady or something.
Wait.
Never mind. Never mind.
Into surreal jungle I tread.
What's the name of those super apples? Like it tastes super apple? What? Sweet delicious. Red delicious? I would not call those a super apple though. Those things are like the worst apple. What are you typing, dude? Golden delicious. Why is golden delicious a super apple? I've never heard this in my entire life. The most apple tasting apples? I mean, actually, there's these, they only come around like once per season. There's these grapey grapes that I really like. But this season, I had like really bad canker sores. So I couldn't eat the grapey grapes because they made my canker sores burn. I don't know what they're called though. They're just really, really, really grapey.
Fury of frost.
Me biting my cheek doesn't cause it. What does cause it is when I munch down and my tooth like inserts bacteria into my deep tissue, and then it turns necrotic. That's only when I only do that by accident, like when I'm eating. A canker sore is a sore on the inside of your mouth. It's not herpes, but it's when it turns necrotic. No, it's cold sores or herpes. Those are not the same. No, it is not a herpes. I haven't had one in a while actually. Bean herpes. Oh no, the toothpaste like with sodium lauryl sulfate or something. People say cause them. I don't think it really helps using a toothpaste without them for me. I gotta try like vitamins with B12 in it or something. It isn't toothpaste. Causes canker sores. For some people. No, it's not really that cold. I was in a cozy kind of mood. I was feeling like sweater today. Like, sometimes you just wanna, like, non-temperature related, you just wanna be, like, cozy, right? That tastes like beans. Autoimmune thing where when you get the super stress, you get 10 canker sores all over your gums. Yeah, I just get them randomly. Usually it's from biting, but sometimes they, sometimes they'll show up randomly. The worst one I ever had was like, it lasted for like 2 months. It was like right here, in between the top and bottom molar, so it was impossible to chew without munching on it every single time. And I still have a crater there from it, like the size of my index fingernail. It was bad. I gotta see if I have I have a picture somewhere. I gotta find that. Yeah, dude, it just wouldn't heal because I had to chomp on it to eat. There was nothing I could do. And it doesn't help, even like eating soft things. Like if I eat like ice cream or mashed potatoes, I still chew it. I chew everything I eat. Doesn't matter if I need to or not. I just do. So that wasn't really an option either. I don't know what that is. I've tried some stuff, but it doesn't really work. I found nothing works. You don't chew anything, you just ate a Nature Valley granola bar? Dude, those are... I could go for some of those, actually. I'm gonna put those on a grocery list. Those make so many crumbs, though. I'm definitely better than... I'm definitely better... Or maybe, I don't know if better is the right word. I definitely floss more often than most people, but I go through phases. I'll do it for like 2 months, and then I'll stop. And I'll do it for another like 2 months, and then I'll stop. Not for a particular reason. One day I just forget. One day I just forget. And then I stop doing it for like a month. I go rare monster, or do I go like double tablet, or do I go... Probably rare monster. Probably because you're not doing it good enough. I don't know. Whenever the dentists floss for you, they're just like fucking guillotining your gums with floss. They're just trying to get in and out of there to the next patient. They're like... I don't know. I have like a, I don't know if it's an irrational fear or if it is rational, but I do not trust dentists. Dentists just, I don't know, they feel scammy to me. Like, I mean, it should be the same, I should feel the same way about doctors, but I don't feel the same way about doctors. And I've had good dentists throughout my life, but I don't know, I don't trust them. See, that's the thing. I need to go to the dentist, it's been a while, but my teeth have always been so good that I'm gonna get a dentist and they're gonna tell me there's something wrong, like I have a cavity. I'm gonna be like, fuck you, no I don't. I don't trust you, bitch. Dude, I mean, dude, I swear to God, they're gonna just like point out some random shit on your X-ray, and it, like you see nothing's there, and then they're like, "Yep, there's something there. $10,000, please." I don't trust them. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, I'm pretty sure like 90% of people having bad teeth is genetics and eating shit. Not like I feel like their actual habits don't matter nearly as much as those two things. Antibiotics ruining your enamel. Is that a thing? Why would antibiotics ruin your enamel? This is not a lot of ES, this is baby ES. Just get it on a few pieces of gear and use Grim Feast. I don't think I've ever taken an antibiotic. I don't think so. I like never get sick or anything. Oh, I'm not using conk effect. The red strep throat? Nope. Funnily enough, because my mom used to get it like every other month. Unless it's not contagious. It's not contagious. Thanks the raid out. I always forget you can quality charms. Is it still a bauble that does it? This build's good, dude. Good build. I'm a bean.
Shattering chill.
Hmm. Well, I gotta elect a jury for the unbanned stream next weekend. Gotta get a jury. I'll be the judge. Maybe I could get a few lawyers for the band. Who wants to be a band lawyer? I don't know. Someday next weekend. Pencilman. Or I guess this upcoming weekend. U-tips and ears. I don't do it. I use my tongue to give the ears a good old clean. You did clean the button. The button is clean. Why is he immortal? What was that?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 4-year Prime Twig. This weekend. Don't know which day yet. Football playoffs. Oh no. I wouldn't want to conflict with sports ball. I'm the biggest sports ball fan ever, it's true. It is true. I mean, did you see my sports ball record? I almost went positive for predictions. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Look at these sports ball predictions. Do you think a non-sports ball enjoyer could do that good? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You see this? Look at this comeback. I was at 410 and I went all the way to 1719. Yeah, Tiger Woods is my favorite hockey player.
Go on.
Why don't you get asked? I'll tell Dor and Ivan to start asking you next season. Amador wants you to ask her sports ball predictions. It's actually good. Just names? Yeah, it's just names. many sports balls are in the ball of sports?
Shattering chill.
I can't poop today, it's just hold it January. Don't tell me you pooped already. I already failed Don't Dump December. I cannot ruin Just Hold It January. Beans make it more interesting. God, dude, this fucking targeting. I don't like the song.
Fate is on my side.
Oh, only once October. Yeah, that's a good starting place for noobs. That is a good way to get acclimated. Indeed it is.
Frozen fate.
Spend on trade for lowering the price. I don't know, I mean it kind of depends. Really high-end items? A while. Low-end items, like, not very long. Why are these guys going immune? I hate those guys with the giant meatball. For some reason today they're not doing damage to me. Like literally, they're not doing damage. I don't know why. Like I can't evade it. It's a... Oh god. Like it's a AoE thing. I can't evade it. If they develop PvP the same way, it should have the same longevity. It's pretty easy. Technically, we still have the pool though. Making it into a contemporary art piece for our living room. A great conversation starter for company. Exactly, Wemgo. Exactly. Cats have mostly ignored it. We should, get like a big resin thing to pour over it and make it into a giant, like, resin cube. Yeah, I got some good pictures. I sure did. No, the cans are gone. What do I need on this? Cold and lightning. Mostly cold. I have that other new amulet or thing I just got with lightning. But these still have res on it. $110,000 DPS quarterstaff? That's pretty good. How'd you get it that high? Old and lightning. $13x. Chaos res. Some life. That could be the upgrade. We got 759, 286. Ooh, it has movement speed on it. I don't know, I should probably just figure it out on other gear and just get like big evasion shit. Old. Dex and int. I don't know. That's pretty large. What, with the controller? Zoom in tech? Press escape while scrolling out and you reopen the Alice and it zoomed out more. Oh shit. That is a good tech. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is way better.
You've got mail.
Wait, it's like rendering it just fine. Why is this not the default zoom? It's like not even having trouble rendering it. In fact, I dare say it's rendering it even better. And Knight is now Lord Techful. Holy, huge video incoming. Where'd you see that tip? Thanks for the prime pine full. Why not SF? Because SF is fucking hot trash in this game. Hey, nice tech. All right. Latest patch? You mean like the hot fix with like one thing in it? I don't know, it's fine. I don't even know what it was. Alright. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow.